There we go. Anyway, I thought I'd solve a murder mystery. I like this game a lot. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. And I think it's getting weirder. Like, I feel like it's gonna get even weirder. Strange practices of a secret society. Gee, don't say. I don't. Yeah, Twitch doesn't want people watching VODs, and I don't get why. You enjoy your model? Oh my goodness, thank you. I got it redone recently. I'm really happy with it. Yo, this is cute. I think I see what's gonna happen here. We gotta identify some footprints. That's what's gonna happen. VODs don't incentivize subscribing and bits and whatnot. Yeah. But, like, there's better ways to do that. Like, YouTube survives without that. Is that a rabbit hole? It kind of do be one, though. Okay, these ones are like pointy soles. These ones are kind of round. Oh, I see what happened here. Alright, did you figure it out yet? Okay, so two people dragged something into the woods. And then went their separate ways. This music's going real hard. Yo? My mans, what is your tattoo? A hand and an eye. Is that the dark hand? YouTube is owned by the world's largest advertising company, Bun. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Like, the fact that Twitch has to pay for Amazon servers is the biggest scam ever. Right? Because it's just like charging one of your shell companies money. It's just funneling money out of one company and into another that are all owned by the same people. It's like, it has to be money laundering, right? Oh, a hat. Am I gonna guess? Yes, I'm going to guess that this is that gentleman thief. Clean new coat, a loaded pistol. Okay, the hat's from the last case, and the sword, as well as a dagger, a shabby formal coat, coil of rope, to David Garan for reliable service from EC. Huh. Yeah, I wanted to play more Idol. Well, this is not David Garan. Bringing his ash blair tobacco, of course. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Our target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. WK. Okay. So they stashed their stuff and their victim here, but I don't think this isn't David Garan. I don't know who this is yet. I think it was the gentleman thief from before. So David and WK are the ones who dragged him out here, I'm guessing. The head has been gingerly placed on a handkerchief to keep it clean. Yeah. Ooh. Heraldry. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Oh, the Brotherhood of Masks. Okay. We have not heard of the water snakes. We have heard of the Proud Beasts and the Dark Hands. Because we heard about Proud Beast Master. And we heard about Dark Hand Steward. Water snakes is new, though. Initiate, Steward, Master. Got it. So this guy's a Dark Hand Initiate? Andrew WK's partied too hard this time. This is a lot. Yeah, this is a lot of blanks. Oh, there's also masks and outfits. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a complicated one. Bursuki says hi, but they are sick. Hello! Get well soon. It's the weirdest game of Mad Libs I've ever seen. Yeah, this is pretty weird. So yeah, I think he's an initiate because he only had one eye on him, right? Yeah, dark hand and one eye. So what do we have here? Oh, goodness. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve punish the despicable enemy, capital E. Huh. I want to introduce themselves since they're sick. They can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Garan, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. Everyone clapped. I fought them, and then everyone clapped. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by a trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I will send you my next report. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keene. Is Walter Keene WK?
Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. And then a bus pulled up with the words "Down with Cis" written on the side, and a bunch of people got out with t-shirts that said "Down with Cis," and they started beating me up. It really happened, you guys. So wait a minute. Why did WK tell David? It's probably not Walter Keene, right? That would be weird. October 20th. I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. Uh-huh. And the baby looked at me. Yeah. I'm Pepper Suki. You can call me Pepper or Suki the second. He's the shy person. I help Suki the first. Aw, nice to meet ya. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, Pepper, and get well soon. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman whom I met at a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. Alexander, how you doing? January 16th, 1790. These are 89, right? Yes. Oh my gosh, he's been gone for like a whole year. Illuminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hertz to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Breaking news. I have obtained a scone. Yo. What kind? Uh-huh. Blueberry's very good. Thora Star, oh my god. They seem fun. Huh. I love a costume party. Huh. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender? Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Defender chooses first, accuser chooses the remaining, both partake in wine cups. Okay. Hey, Glaucus! Yeah, I wanted to play some more. Cause this I was really enjoying this game. Contains some wine but are almost empty. That's a big book.
When you're the first to fall asleep at the slumber party.
Yeah. Never go up against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. We need the never-tiring teacher, the keeper of treasures, and the mirror of the soul. Huh. Oh, I see. Mine always makes me smirk. I fell asleep. Aww. No worries, Glaucus. I think I was piecing together that something's going on in this secret society. This brotherhood of masks here. Okay, so these are like markers of decorations. So there's one on the Grim Reaper here. There's one on this key. And there's one on this book. Only steward... Oh, Ritual of Dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be a defender and accuser. Stewards. Oh, okay. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Required decorations. The Keeper of Treasures. The Never Tiring Teacher. The Grim Reaper. I think this is the one. I think this is the one we did. Ritual of Discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make it take our world away? You know that guy. Talking about Ace Attorney. Oh! That was like the second case. The scepter must be worn by Dark Hand Master. Houses the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. We need the Speaker to the Blind, the Grim Reaper, and the Keeper of Treasures. Got it. Well, this guy's mask, and this guy's mask, and this guy's mask are all similar, so they aren't like standing behind each other. And I'm guessing that the book is the Never Tiring Teacher. This would be a Keeper of Treasures. And this would be the Grim Reaper, right? I'm guessing this would be the Ritual of Dispute. And that means that the person holding the cane here is the Water Snake Master? That's my guess. That's what I'm guessing so far. How you doing, Eggman? Is the book of the teacher or Speaker to the Blind is what it comes down to. Yeah, I would need to know if it's in Braille or not. But that's the guess I'm putting down so far. Because the other thing is that the houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers, and I'm assuming they would be wearing the same mask, right? And they don't seem to be standing behind this guy. Same with this guy. Did Braille exist in 1780 something? I don't think so. I don't. 1846? Okay. That's earlier than I was thinking. Okay. So those are hot pokers, right? This secret society is kind of wild. Alright, what do we got here? A mobile home, of course. I have no mouth and I must eat. A Fimsh house? Improperly dressed. Prepare to receive what you have earned. He's wearing these ruby rings. Okay, so initiate, proud beast. Cool. Could you imagine trying to stream I Have No Mouth? I've considered it before, and I don't think I would enjoy doing it. Brother, a member of our order, has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. We've decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. Fill your role in the rights of the Brotherhood, the Council of Masters. Okay. So that must mean that Walter... Okay, so this guy must be Lazarus. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. So he's gonna become... Okay, so judging by the pokers, he's gonna get branded with, but as a proud beast initiate. But I'm assuming this is Lazarus because this note implies that our brother's trustworthiness has been challenged, right? So if he's gonna get branded, then that means that Walter Keene must have won, and he must be the survivor here? Hey, Crowley, how you doing? The Griffin has spoken. Okay, okay. Ceremonial scepter. Let us await the results from the chamber below. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're going with the initiation. The Griffin has spoken. Vial of unknown substance. Okay. Discord, dispute, conflict, squabble. Stewards or higher? Can never tell what any particular liquid is. I think we're probably going to be revealed to be playing as a character. I'm just not sure who it's going to wind up being, you know? Oh, here we go. Inception, evaluation, transition, and admission. Administered by Water Snake Master. It's not that one. Administered by any master. Dark Hand Steward or Master. Proud Beast Steward. Must endure the tests of... Snail, fire, water, trees, and time? And stars. Oh, I get it. Okay. Snail. Not sure about this one. Maybe water? I'm assuming these are the trials. I mean, I could be wrong. Snail, fire, water, tree? I guess that could make sense. Okay, so if that's the case, this would be Inception. This would be a Proud Beast Steward. And this would be Lazarus Hurst. Yes. Yes! Okay, alright. Okay, yes. Huh. It's very difficult to do. Mysteries are tough.
No Metal Gear today?
No, I'm sorry, Ash. I was really liking this game and I wanted to play some more of it, and I was also kind of low energy a little bit.
Don Adams' voice. Inspector Bunny is always on duty.
Always on duty. I was a little sleepy. Oh, okay. I figured out another thing. I think I figured out another thing. Dark Hand brother, Walter Keane. Jeffrey Sinclair. I think Jeffrey Sinclair's the one who wound up dead. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Got it. That's where it was. Okay. So this guy is also a Proud Beast because he's wearing the same mask. That would mean that these guys are water snakes and these guys are dark hands? And I think that's the case. And the only thing there that gives me pause, this would be stewards. Question about that, I guess. Okay. Yo, tunnel snakes rule? Oh, chill. Do bunnies not already have paws? We do have paws. We do not have beans. We do have paws. Stewards or higher. Okay, okay. So yeah, these are stewards. The white ones would be masters then. And would that make these guys initiates? Yes. Yes. That means this is Walter Keane. This is Jeffrey Sinclair. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is this Dark Hand Initiate, somebody took his place. I think it's this guy. This might be David Garan. They knocked out a Dark Hand Initiate. Wait, Walter Keane and David Garan were working together to make sure that Jeffrey Sinclair was poisoned. Wait, how did that happen? Huh. Wait a minute. Let me try this. Oh, it's true. Okay, that explains the note. If WK said, David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. So that's why they stashed their things. So that they could go in as members. Huh. Must have forgiven Walter Keane for having his henchmen knock him out. Yeah, what happened between those two? Were they either made up or they possibly were always working together? Especially if Walter Keane wound up with the idol? Wait a minute, Walter Keane. I like the interactables like it's a 2008 Newgrounds game. Yeah. Wait a minute, Walter Keane. I have to check one thing real quick. Who was it that wound up with the idol here? Willard Wright. Got it. Okay, Willard Wright was murdered by David Garan, who took the idol, gave it to Cloudsley? Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I'm following so far. Eddie Clouds, they call him in alchemist circles. Okay, did I get all of the... I got all those. I got all those. Got all those. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, signaled. There it is. There it is. Interesting. Alright, so how did this go down? Okay. So Walter Keene was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Garan, ambushed a Dark Hand initiate. David Garan, posing as the Dark Hand initiate, signaled to Walter Keene. Ooh. Ooh. So how did he tell him which cup was which? Okay, which cup had no poison? Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual and became Proud Beast Initiate. Okay, so the only thing... The only thing we have left is to figure out how he tipped him off. Words are under your butt. Admission, transmission, conflict, tray, cup, discord, evaluation? I think it's probably tankard. If he knew, like, which one to pour first? Oh, or he could, like, point it, like, left or right? Maybe? Maybe he was, like... Yeah, maybe he shifted the tankard to point at one of them. That must be the case. Is the thing on the key missing on the thinking screen? Yes. Yeah, it looks like the thinking screen doesn't have this, or the thing on the key, or the thing on the book. Yeah. So many ways it could be used for signaling, it's hard to nail it down to just one. For sure, yeah. Well, he couldn't have used the tray or the sword or the staff or anything like that. Like, I think the only thing he could have done is use the tankard, because that's the only thing he had access to. Unless it was like the cups or something like that. But pretty sure this is what it is. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. You. This game feels great. I love solving these little mysteries. These are so good. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Oh, this is the one where chat threw me in the river. What if his opponent had built up a tolerance die? Okay. We'll do it again. The door is locked from the inside. Interesting. I don't know who I recognize from here. Okay. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Okay, it's 1:25. 12:25. June 3rd. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. This is the lawyer. I was right! This is the lawyer who was, okay, reading Sebastian's will. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. The lighthouse on GOwOlden near the Horn of Codhead at noon. Lord Angus McBain, Alistair Coke, James Turner, Walter Keane, and Lazarus Hurst. Nicholas Maker. Charge of notes. Okay. Well, that's Nicholas Maker. We know that much. How's the cultist vibes? They're very culty. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Huh. The golden idol is enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. Huh. Huh. So that's what Keane did with it. That's Walter Keane. I'm pretty sure. Increase gold? No, I think gold was like the triangle and then another thing. A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. AM? Is that not Walter Keane? Huh. Oh no, not AM. Walter Keane's the one who wound up with the idol, but it would also make sense for him to have all them hats. Master McBain. Okay. So no, okay. So that would be Angus McBain. Huh. Oh, look at the little guy, I like him. Metal Gear Solid 2 is different than I remember. I decided to play some more Idle tonight. I was really enjoying it. Is that Angus McBain? These threats to contact the chief inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. When he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Dark Hand Steward. This was written by Walter Keane. Because he's the one who invited Lazarus. I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Okay, so I'm going to take those away because I've got a feeling this is Walter Keane. But I'm going to leave that for now. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Five strange-looking masks. Set of heavy wooden oars. This guy's got some serious jowls, yeah. What if King of the Hill, but a little more fucked up? It seems very, like, kind of like a late DOS era to me. It reminds me, it's not that similar, but like the way it's dithered and some of the art reminds me of, do y'all remember there were a couple sequels to Oregon Trail? One of them was called Yukon Trail, where you're going up to like Alaska. It's a pretty good game, I liked it. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you, brothers, to great many changes. Head Yukon Trail? I liked it. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, Amazon Trail was pretty alright. He's got notes. This is, Lazarus. Hurst. Yeah, I think that's right. After this, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position, hold for 10 seconds. The idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Aim at the sky. So this is like remove air, and then you can like add air. Or remove water, add water. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Oh, so air. Okay, so add air then. The main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding on to the idol. Practice is paramount. Oh, I see. So this would allow him to, like, fly. It's like a jetpack cane, yeah. Oh, God. The bottom of the cane is broken off here, and there's part of it over here. And according to this note... Okay, so... So my mans tried to use the cane without practice. I'm thinking that's what happened. Ooh. It was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. Okay. So, yeah, this guy... Water Snake Master, lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beastmaster. Saturn, how you doing? It's a strat. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at your next party at Kensington Palace. Man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. I think my man's launched himself up into the air with the cane. And then came back down pretty hard. Or fell off the lighthouse. Possibly. The one who claims to be the Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished by death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Okay, so everybody took off their masks, which means they could not repeat it. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Cursed Idol does not provide fall damage immunity. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. Yo, Angus McBain is like out here just disproving all these miracles for real. Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Oh, wish that were me. Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. Okay. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. Alistair Coke. Trapdoor that connects the stair house to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. Okay. I don't know if I have any reason to believe that he fell from the lighthouse, though. Oh. I know what happened. I know what happened. Master McBain. Angus McBain. Okay. This is Walter Keane. And then we have Alistair Coke and James Turner. I know what happened. People with the magical relic in their hands chronologically. So I think it was Lazarus Hurst used the cane to perform the miracle of flight by stepping from the lighthouse and then flying with the cane, right? Then Angus McBain requested the cane from him to repeat the miracle. However, he didn't do the subtract air first, so it wasn't loaded. It had spent all of the air. And it wasn't ready to go. So he just fell right off of the lighthouse. Yeah, you gotta suck before you can blow. Magic is silly. And then Walter Keane. How you doing?
Good.
Is the one who picked it up to bring it back to him. Yes. Pretty sure that's what happened. So who are the other two guys? Oh, of course. The seal is... Okay, that's important.
Love you, bunny butt.
Love you too. Is the seal the same as... No, not really. Huh. So what information do I have? Ooh, Dr. James Turner. Dr. James Turner? As a doctor. Get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, Darkhand Master JT. Be Dr. JT? Dr. James Turner. Okay. So he's a Darkhand Master. Oh. Oh, this is somewhat contradictory. Anything higher up in the lighthouse? Nope. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's so we know that Walter Keane went that way and then back. And one person only returned. And that would be Lazarus. Okay, cute. So he's got a seal here of the 7, I'm assuming the 7 Seas Trading Company, right? Because that's a 7 and that's a C. Yeah, I would think. Here's my problem, though, is I'm going to hide for a second. So you can see the masks here. Are these in order? Like, does the red one belong to this guy? The green one belong to this guy? No, they can't. Because this guy should have a red mask. And this guy... Yeah, this guy's got the dark hand. Huh. Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense, I think. Because we know that... Okay, so we know that this guy has the red mask. So is this guy wearing a dark hand? Yeah, he's the second mask. Okay. So he's dark hand, and he's the water snake master. This guy might have been the Proud Beast Master. Huh. Okay, anyway. So you got Alistair Coke and James Turner, is that right? Dr. James Turner, Lord Alistair Coke. So I think this is James Turner. Because he's got the seal from the 7 Seas Trading Company. And we found the note that said that, yeah, that was the doctor. Okay, and then Alistair Coke would be the remaining one. All right. Okay, so the miracle of flying. That would be Walter Keane. This would be Lazarus Hurst. And this would be Angus McBain. So Angus McBain is the one who blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flight. That's why Walter Keane has this note. Yes. What was he being blackmailed with, though? Oh, you know what's interesting? Cody, thank you for the follow me, Fur and Whiskers. How are you? You know what's interesting here? Okay, this, so this opium, like snuff box, was on his body. Walter must have grabbed it when he picked up the cane. How are things over here? Pretty good. We're solving a mystery. We might solve a mystery. We might rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh. Or was he carrying it for Angus? He might have been carrying it. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, I was wondering why he had that note. He must have pulled this note off of his corpse too, to hide his tracks. If he grabbed the snuff box and the cane, he absolutely could have
I've got it.
grabbed that letter he
blackmailed
sent.
him over his fondness for silly hats.
True. Or maybe he found out that he conspired to get that other guy killed in the last case. That would make sense. Alright. Blankety blank, 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 the blank using the blank to demonstrate the miracle of blank and become blankety blank. Okay. To become Griffin Reborn. Miracle of Flight. Yeah, the minor key in this music is unsettling. Okay, so Lazarus Hurst. Oh, I got it. Yes. Jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flight. Yes, that's why there's a set of shoes that returns but doesn't walk over to this way. It merely walks one direction. So he flew down and then walked. Yes. So Angus McBain was the next one to jump. From the lighthouse. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound? Yes! Yeah, I got it! Look at him! Jetpack pogo stick. Whee! When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. So I'm really curious who we're playing as in this game. The fact that it's divided into chapters makes me think that we're piecing this together from information from like a diary or something, or like a collection of information that like we're a reader after the fact piecing things together, but I'm not sure. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's saloon. We Can only manifest when there's a dead body nearby. Maybe it's a seance. This looks tense. I can already see there's a lot of information in this room. But I have a feeling these people aren't going to be saying very much. Psychoactive plants. Drugged symptoms. Spotty onion. Black poppy. Piney apple. Lemurian lichen? Wait a minute. Hey, do y'all know why Lemuria exists as like a concept? This is one of my favorite stories. I love this thing. In like the the mid 1800s, like Darwinism was getting really popular, right? It's not actually racist, thank goodness. No. Darwinism was getting really popular and people were like, oh man, we can explain so much with evolution. About like how animals were created and things like that, right? So it was controversial, but people were trying to apply it to everything. But it came about before the discovery of tectonic shift. So people did not know that countries moved at some point in time. So there was this question, which is there's a creature known as the lemur. They're very cute. And they exist in both Madagascar, off the coast of Africa, and in India. And the question was, how in the hell... No, it's not actually... okay, so it is kind of it is a pun, but it's not my fault. The reason that they called it Lemuria is because it was an explanation for why lemurs existed in both places. They theorized that there could have been a continent that existed in between Madagascar and India that created a land bridge between the two and then sank at some point. Because they knew that there were like islands that have sunk before, but they did not know that there were tectonic plates. So they did not come up with the idea that, Madagascar used to be next to India and then tectonic shift caused them to drift apart. They thought that there might have been a continent between them that sank. Right? So that's why it was called Lemuria, and that's actually like the theory until they discovered like continental drift. It's true. It's a real thing that they thought at the time. I swear. Like, this wasn't just a joke. It was, yeah. Yeah, and it's a really interesting theory. I mean, they could have also explained it by saying that it was convergent evolution, but usually convergent evolution doesn't wind up being that close in terms of appearance in biology. But that's just a theory. Would sound crazier than Lemuria? True. Which is actually why it took so long for germ theory to take off. Because if you think about it, like, for me, for a long time, it didn't make sense. I didn't get why people were like, oh, if there's a dead body in a well, maybe don't drink that water? Duh? Right? But before germ theory, the idea was, like, they knew that invisible shit could cause diseases, right? Because they believed in stuff like miasma. And they knew about stuff like poison. But here's the thing, is that they didn't know that they were living, right? And the thing is that, like, if you have a well that's full of, like, gallons and gallons and gallons of water, and you drop a cupful of poison in there, it's actually not going to make anyone sick because it's super diluted, right? Like there's so little poison in so much water that it doesn't actually affect anyone, like in a bad way. So until they found out like that germs were alive and could breed and like populate a water source, it just didn't make sense to people, right? Because obviously they would be diluted in that amount of material. It made sense at the time, right? It's interesting. Yeah, their disease model was more or less poison. Yeah. Yeah, it was miasma, or like bad air, or like materials that would cause sickness. But the idea of a living thing causing it was
This was just a dumb explanation Western Europeans had. I believe there's some reason to believe that their specific dumb ideas made medicine and public health exceptionally bad compared to other parts of the world.
That's certainly possible, yeah. There were dark ages where, like, they just lost a ton of, information, scientific progress. Like, there have been several periods of, like, Europe just losing tons of... I hesitate to say progress, because I don't think progress is, like, a straight line that leads from, like, savagery to society or something like that, but, like, you know. Someone's lost, but that's not what dark means in the Dark Ages, for sure. But like I said, like the Bronze Age collapse is another example. But there were a couple periods where, like, a lot of knowledge was lost or purposefully destroyed. But yeah, I don't know.
Europe becoming the dominant sphere of the world must feel a lot like watching your useless brother getting all the money in the will, if you're China or India.
Y'all, a boomerang did it. Yo, it's BBC Sherlock all over again. I'm calling it right now. It was a fucking boomerang. A fucking boomerang did it. Yeah, let's go, gamers. We need to track down Ty the Tasmanian tiger. Find out what he was doing on this day. Oh my god. If it doesn't come back to finish the job. I'm telling you, it was a goddamn boomerang. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Huh. I like this clan. It's like rat-to-rat communication. Austin, how you doing? There were meticulous regulations to keep cities clean until the Reformation. Fetishization of the ancient Greeks that sent medicine back. I'd believe that, yeah. I would believe that. Huh. Fallen bottle of sherry. Liz! Full glass. An almost empty glass. Liz, how you doing? Heckin' good to see you. I hope you enjoyed those Tears of the Kingdom. You know, wasn't too sad. Heck. There's a lot of stuff that was known at the time. If you went to a university, you'd learn about ancient Greece and all that. It's like weird medieval medicine was them going, well, this stuff isn't really working. Let's try other stuff. I put rockets on a thing, turned the video game into Kerbal. Amazing. This isn't an analysis of MGS2. I'm sorry. I was feeling a little sleepy today, and I was like, I want to do puzzles. I want to do more puzzles. I was enjoying this very much, and I wanted to keep it. And right now, my working theory is a boomerang did it. I'm going full BBC Sherlock. I have entered my mind palace. A boomerang did it. Detective Bunn is on the case. Case closed. Wait a minute, are these guys Lemurians? Tokay boomerangs. What else do we have here? Croquet? Do you play croquet? Library. Oh, and a tea house. And a chess house. This place has everything. This place has everything. Shown that clip of Sherlock going to his mind palace in the Hound of the Baskerville? No, I haven't. I think everyone's seen that one, right? It's probably the most famous clip from that show. It's great. Boomerang just means that one rant now. Mm-hmm. Queen Small Sword. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Dear friendo. Yo, this was sent on my birthday. The elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. You're born in 1792? Yes. Yes. You think I was born with white hair? I'm very old. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Most embarrassing pieces of footage ever to end up in a big budget network television show. I gotta add this to the wiki. I'm surprised. I haven't shown up on any of like... I think there's like VTuber wikis, right? I don't think I'm on any of those. I mean, my stream's like really small, so that makes sense, but like, you know. Blank is the victim. The blank is the murder weapon. The blank is where he was murdered. Body was found by blank. Made it on a wiki, you know you've made it. Yeah, I'm just waiting till I show up on WikiFeet. You know? Then I know I've made it. Has a huge vertical wound in his forehead. I'm still saying boomerang. I'm still thinking boomerang. It could have come in through the window from the croquet field. Yes. Yeah. Rabbit's foot. Wiki. Yes. Let's get being drawn into just one more thing in Zelda. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Grassy garden shears. Oh, this is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Ha! Leopold! Your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. escort this man out. Just one more thing. Clean doctor's scalpel. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Ew. I think this guy did it. I do see the missing button, though. James. Can we not pull the names off of these? That's weird. Huh. Now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks, discuss what to do about the Prime Minister position. Confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. This guy and this guy both have very red eyes. Interesting. I know you. You were in the last case. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some... Aquitanian? Agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Huh. Can't believe this video game's got politics in it. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man, since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, with a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Dr. James Turner. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know that you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity we seek to reclaim our honor. As you know, I'm a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. How very British, yes. There's fundamentally two types of boomerangs, returning and straight flying. Interesting. Huh. A spicy smelling ornamental box. Boomerang could be used for hunting, just the ones that fly straight. Yeah! Yep. I used to be really into Australia. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. You know, some people get like weeaboo shit, like for Japan. I was there for Australia for like maybe a year or two when I was like really little. I was like, I'm gonna learn all the Australian slang. I'm gonna learn like how to throw a boomerang. It was silly. It was really silly. A brown stone slate seal. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You a rabbit went to Australia? I never went to Australia, no. So you may have taken that seal. Constable number 1. Arthur Faulkner. This one is Batu, but I don't know what his first name is. Oh God, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a private ministerial candidate.
Portuguese language wiki feed would be amazing. They even get to call themselves Wikipedia, Wikificia.
Oh God, Gra! How you doing? Hello from Melbourne. Hello, good day. Gra streams, how are you? I hope you had the most delightful streams. Oh my goodness. Gra. We're solving some mysteries over here. I'm playing this case of the golden idol. And it's a little bit it's kind of Obra Dinn-y. It was a little more bite-sized. There's like different cases and you're kind of going through, kind of piecing together who's who and what's what and what happened. And it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yo, the testimonies of everyone. Oh. Location of each suspect when the body was found. Oh. Obra Dinn was like a hidden object game. I do like hidden object games. Kinda glad Bun isn't in a VTuber wiki I know. Considering the only one I do has a no gender ideology rule. Gross. What the fuck? The wiki does? I don't understand the meaning of gender ideology. That don't make sense. Oh, this one's gonna be complicated, isn't it? Here's the croquet grounds. Chrysanthemums. Some rose bushes. Got it. Okay, that goes out the other door. Alright. The VTuber wiki was taken over by some turf lady? Gross. Jeez. Was that clamp-like thing a noisemaker? Yes! Apparently that's a thing that constables had. A rattle. Like a big baby. New Order Party. Moderates. Loyalists. Chasing after the throne. Who will be the new Prime Minister? The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the two old parties will form a coalition. This means either Loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Damn, Lazarus has got some ambition. Hmm. What is his plan? Let me see here. I think White's in a pretty good position here. They need to get a rook out here, though. I think White's in check. Two cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. Okay. I think this one's gonna hinge on the testimonies. Alright. I think I know who Leopold is. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library. Interesting. Okay. So Leopold is this guy. Right. Right. So this must be the butler. These two have pretty red eyes. Do you think... I'm trying to figure out if they were perhaps drugged by the same thing. If they were both drinking sherry, then it's certainly possible the sherry was drugged. James is not the butler, though, right? This is James. I think. Who's Gideon? Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Coke lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. I cannot keep any of that straight in my head. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our languages. Our language claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. So that's Ergen. Patu. That's what I'm guessing. Solving a mystery? You bet. Having a big old mystery. I'm guessing probably Gideon Bell. Okay. James claims that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Then went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. So that, I believe, would be James. If the interactables highlight can be split between the visuals and text, I don't believe so. That would be a good accessibility option, though. Alistair. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. Ah, Dr. James Turner, that's right. And Alistair Coke? Would be this guy? I think we figured that out from the last case. I think. Interesting. Huh. A tracing figure to show what you're narrating. Blim. Oh. I promise I don't have to do that when I'm actually reading. I don't sit down and put my finger on the page and then read along. Okay, maybe I do. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Oh no. I believe that's Alistair Coke. Let me double check here. Alistair Coke and James Turner. Yeah, that's right. I did remember. Forms of the doctor. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Billium. Planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush. Billiam is the gardener. I'm guessing. Shush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. Moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Continued his work on the roses till the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. The alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Got it. Podrick would be the butler. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Yes. Podrick Hill would be the butler. Okay, okay. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. The gardener's last name is Spade? Really? How's that for nominative determinism, huh? So, yeah. The game is too smart for me? I don't think so. This is like a few cases in, so like, but it's not that bad. Keeping track of all this is a little bit tough, but it divides it into like bite-sized pieces. So the thing I'm doing right now is just going through and seeing if I could figure out what everyone's name is. That's the first thing. So I'm just going to figure out everyone's name first. And then I'm going to go through them again and look at and see if I can find the location of each suspect when the body was found. And then maybe fill out the murder here, and then I'm going to work on this section where you piece everything together. But I'm just taking it in little bite-sized chunks, you know what I mean? Yeah, it starts you pretty small. And even these big cases are like pretty bite-sized, you know? There's ways to like sort of divvy it up. So I'm not worried too much about finding contradictions in here yet. Game did a good job. You're named Lucky Bunny and you just happened to turn out to be a bunny for... Listen. My parents just knew what they were doing. Found Lord Leopold asleep. Overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Lord Leopold. So that's his last name. Is it? No. I still don't know who this guy is, or this guy. I have a weekend of drinks in my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria would be joining us. Okay. So who do we not know here? We know Leopold, we know Alistair, we know James, we know Ergen. So that would be Gideon then. Because we got a testimony from them, so they're not dead. It's unlucky to have Buns Chat who paid actual money to put him in a terrible predicament. Yeah, but like, I'm lucky in that way too. Arthur Faulkner. Okay, so who are you? You and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. The Prime Minister situation. Like fin doming sometimes? No, it was fin subbing. Oh, of course. The eye patch and the little powdered wig and the glasses? Of course. Thank you, Old Hat. You have a great night. Blanchard and Valentine. Blanchard and Valentine. Okay. So that's these two. The Prime Minister candidates. Oh, okay. Moderates? Valentine. Loyalist. Blanchard. Got it. I pulled Blanchard. Valentine. And I'm guessing Augustus? So this would be Gideon Bell and Augustus Valentine? Yes. Yes. There we go. Yes. Based on a political cartoon. Very clever. Locked in. Don't remind me. Hang on. No, that one. There it is. Jeez. My stream's all kinds of broke today. What are we at? Oh. Okay. A couple more hours. Got it. No problem. Wait a minute. On the ground? What is that? Yo! I knew it. Yo, I knew it. A fucking boomerang. Okay, let me see. Sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria, provoke a conflict, clean the blood out of the rug, plant a frame to sublime. Where's the... Oh, there's the missing button. That's the missing button. Sokka did it. Of course. Boomerang, you do always return to the scene of the crime. Apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. So we called him here to the library at noon. Also, what is this carpet? Okay. Well, Augustus Valentine is the victim. The boomerang is probably the murder weapon. Probably. How would it get in, though? Somebody would have had to be in the salon with the boomerang. Interesting. Okay. Augustus and some other fine fellows. Ah, that's how we figure out Augustus. Okay. And how did we figure out Bell? Okay. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library, where he was drugged. Whites of eyes get a pink tint. sleepiness, pink tint to the eyes. So you and you both drank the sherry. Okay. So when was the body found? Okay. Leopold probably was the first one to find it, I think. Okay. Fell asleep. Saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. That would be this one. On this side over here. Woke up. Found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Now, anybody in this room could have been the murderer. It's Murder Mad Libs. Yeah. Can I get a noun, an adjective, an adverb, and a proper noun? Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Okay. So how did his button wind up there? Oh, okay. It must have been while he was asleep. Somebody planted his button to frame him. Okay. Had a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard. Went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair. I suspect James. So when the body was discovered, let's see. James is the doctor. And he would have been in the chess house with Alistair, who is the general? The loyalist was in the salon. The butler was in the library. I think that's what we got from these so far. Playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. Yeah, Alistair's the general for sure. Okay, and Leopold found the body, instructed the butler to raise the alarm, woke up the butler. Okay. So, Podrick. Found Leopold asleep, suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. I think it's because he drank the sherry. Okay. So the gardener continued his work on the roses until the alarm. Saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain? Lord Augustus left the fountain around noon and headed inside. Interesting. So he must have been alive until then. So what about... Oh, Ergen says everything young Master Bell says is correct. Right, that's Gideon Bell. Okay. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair lecture the butler. That was at the chess house. Okay. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. That would be James Turner. Just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Alistair left the chess house and returned shortly afterwards? Really? Huh. Huh. Drink tea in the tea house. Okay, so it sounds like they were sitting in the tea house and watching the chess house. Correct. However, Alistair left the chess table and went back into the house? Yes. Okay. So it must be Alistair and James conspiring? Oh, I got it. Yes, kitty cat. Yes, Rocky's here to tell me the answer. I got it. I think I figured it out. Okay. So Alistair and James are members of the Brotherhood of Masks. They killed him and are framing him, and the only person left to take the seat would be the New Order Party and Lazarus Hearst, the leader of the Griffin Reborn, leader of the Brotherhood of Masks. Suspicious. The answer is politics. There's the chrysanthemums. There's the roses. Wouldn't have been able to see what happened inside with the from the roses.
A secret society that does more at the upper ranks than just drinking and being rich? Unbelievable.
They're conspiring. I'm still missing like 3 clues too. That's a little concerning. I think he was murdered in the salon with the boomerang. There's no reason to doubt that, per se. Yet. Not just yet. Bloody boomerang. I'm buying this and Bun is to blame. It's relatively cheap right now and I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. So early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and something. Oh, he stole a he stole a button. Yes. I don't have the verb for that yet. Give the thumbs up to the DLC case as well. Yeah, I think there's like a I think this game was like $15 and then you could get it with the DLC for like 17 or 18. Seems worth it to me. Okay, I'm gonna turn on hints. Not hints. I'm gonna turn on interacts so I can see if maybe I missed a click here. These are all underlined. I have them all. Yep. Okay. Killed. Okay. Provoke. Stole. That's what I was missing. A spicy smelling ornamental box? Yo? Patu drugged Gideon as well. Yo! I was wondering what might be in the ornamental box. Lemurian lichen. Hyperconcentration on one thing. Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. You look at Gideon go. Look at this boy blink. Huh. Hyperconcentration. And loss of time. Okay, so that would make his... That's why he... Oh, that's why he pointed out the chess house. To hyper-concentrate him on that so that Patu could steal the stone slate seal. Ah. Lemurian seal from the salon. Okay, so in the tea house, Ergin Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, in the blank at around noon, somebody killed someone else. Augustus Valentine, obviously. And framed? Oh, no. Okay. Planted. I need the word planted. Is it planted? I did it. Yes. Okay. I'm so smart. Okay. Planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Okay. So in the salon. So now all I need now is the murderer. Oh. And this should be pretty easy. It's Alistair Coke. That should do it. Yes! God, I love this game. I think you'd enjoy and completely stomp the Black Watchman? That sounds interesting. Can you recommend it to me in Discord so that I've got it? Kathunk. Because I forget things very quickly. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. Take heat from this cup of water. But there is much more that the idol can do. So here's where I'm concerned. Is the idol can taketh and the idol can giveth, right? Where I'm concerned is that our motherfucker in here Mr. Edmund Cloudsley was doing experiments on life. So possibly taking life from something and giving it to something else. And that seems concerning. We also haven't seen Edmund in a while, and I think it's because he actually is dead. He died off screen. I think, maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Keen's getting a raw deal, though. The New Order. Concerning. The Triumph of Order. Uh-huh. The man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. They did it. Prince of Dusk, last night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Yeah, I think they just slopped out his life. I think they just sucked it right out of him. What do we have here? Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful.
They OV'd out his life.
They did. When you of out the cold life and of in hot eat the life. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies. That my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. This is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Art was the murder weapon. It was love that did him in. Communism killed him, but it was love that did him in. Tribunal didn't seem to be a word to grab, which is interesting. What else do we got? Nicholas, I'll wager you feel our new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money, and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Are they not allowed to be happy? That does sound a lot like Peter. But I don't know. Was Peter a member of the secret society? I don't know if I could imagine that. That would be weird. Okay. Mr. Nicholas Maker, 1757. Occupation record keeper of the order. Yes, Rocky? Can y'all hear this? He's just purring directly into the microphone. Yeah. Yeah. Cat ASMR. Yeah, Rocky, what do you have to say for yourself? He's... he rubbed his face all over the microphone. What a beastie. Yeah, okay. Alright, Rocky. Oh my god. I want to pet the cat. Aww. History of infraction and obedience labeled a protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the order party, plus 10 merit. Total merit, plus 4. Huh. Is pet Rocky? Oh, I am. I'm giving him big pets. He's very pleased. He hates that I'm talking. He's like, Father, your voice is very annoying. Please make it stop. Do pet, though. Silly cat. A 4th virtue breach. Remember the 2nd virtue. Huh. Remember the 3rd virtue? Oh, is this like fashion or like vanity or something? Tinky, how you doing? And this is like laziness. You. I know you. Poor bugger. I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. An Albion franc banknote. Huh. Is that my 4th anniversary? Oh my god, congrats! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he's become a cop? I think he's a spy.
Dress unbelievably majestic so the order doesn't look like a bunch of uncool jerks.
He's got an Albion banknote. I think he's a foreign spy. Here's David Garan, enforcer of the Order Party. No, wait a minute. Unless this is Albion we're in which case they started, like, they're printing banknotes. And I'm still a good Durg to wed. It's been a good 4 years. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Loyal service in low-ranking position of the Order Party plus 10 merit. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Seems sus. You fuckers. Oh my. Okay. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the 4th virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Alistair Coke, Arbiter of the Order Party. What is this drama? That's a good question. So before, everyone had, like, coins on their person, shillings, pence, and stuff like that. Now they're printing out banknotes and talking about, like, virtues and points. Yo, this Order Party sucks. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. Loyal service in a high-ranking position, plus 20. Dear Arbiter Coke, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the 1st virtue. We're gonna have to figure out what all the virtues are, aren't we? Drag symbols for inputs? Oh, okay. Got it. We're gonna enter numbers. That is music to my ears, Alistair. But do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. I'm assuming the first virtue has something to do with displaying emotion. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Junior assistant Toby. Oh, he got a bunch of monies. Listen, Gnome. Listen. Fangor Quinn? TOS. My goodness. Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house? Gosh. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Goodness gracious.
Avert your eyes.
Yeah, it's kind. Oh no! Ah! Heckin'. Ugh. Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention, wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events, claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance, expelled from the party of order. Dang, Walter. What happened? Lothar Richards. I know you. Lothar was the father of Mary during that dinner party when Rose was poisoned to death. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissonant daughter Mary and her husband Peter. That's what happened to Peter? Yo, they're dissidents? I don't like the... okay, so she married Peter. Which is amazing. But... Huh. They just, they did a big fascism, it looks like. Josh Bailey left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Silly little guy, yeah. Count Horace Webb has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. That's a big problem. Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. 200 merit. Huh. Duke Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Jeez. I'm worried this might be Lothar. I'm not sure, though. 4 maxims of virtue. Here we go. Observe the 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. Oh, we can figure out how much merit everyone's got? Oh my goodness.
Lil Pip is getting his indoctrination.
Big time, yeah. Brandy. Opium. Invoice. Brook Farm. 3 pounds of butter, 25 pence. Delivery 6 pence. Total cost 29 pence. I think they did their math wrong. 1795? He loves it. He's a gnome on a chamber pot. He loves it. I know you. Portrait of Gideon Bell. Oh, we don't have to figure out names this time. That's interesting. A violin? Oh my goodness. Book titled Stories. Book titled Autumn Tales. Okay, so the 4th virtue is... Okay, these are, like, confiscated materials.
Virtue violated. The man has no drip.
Remember the 2nd virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Okay, so the 4th virtue is secrets. We know that much. Virtue 3, I think, is art. So, like, vulgar art, music, and fashion. All secrets. First virtue has emotions. Feels like where the events of the previous chapters come into play and the protagonist has to piece everything together to take down the government. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. I really hope we do. I really want to take down a government. I think that sounds cool. That sounds fun. Wait a minute. I got it. I know what this is. This is a mistake. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think I'm figuring this out. I think I'm getting this. Silence. You will perform your function as much as
My
required.
guys are the villains at Footloose trying to do a coup.
Yeah. You will perform your function as much as it is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. I don't like these guys. I wonder what that do. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter. I would prefer storing no more than this. Since the year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate
Good night and
their
happy
virtue of
belated birthday
moderation.
wishes.
Fred! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're just gonna have, you know, on January 6th, they're just gonna have a peaceful march down to the White House. 1792, so it's been 3 years? Where's our years? There we go. Virtue of moderation. I'm thinking that's our first one. I believe lust was also considered a first virtue. Spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they know about true art? Yes. Okay. Feel it into my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. They decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Oh my god, I know what they're doing.
Just the most cornflakes eating guys in the world doing a cult.
Yeah, but like, they're giving people like social demerits and then sucking life out of them based on their social score. Remember the second virtue. So this is untidiness, I think. Yeah, it's like a homeowners association, very much, yeah. Alright, and this one should be the third virtue? Yes, this is vulgar fashion is what, yeah. So I'm guessing this one is beauty? This one is probably truth. Because secrets and I think lies are punished in a fourth virtue. Okay. Why you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes? I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare, so lies. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a fourth virtue breach. Okay. So yes, secrets and lies. Fourth virtue. Labeled protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. Took a double length lunch break in the office. So both of those should be, what is this, diligence? I think this one should be diligence. All right, I have some ideas, but I need some more words. Okay. I am honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sleuth. That is diligence. Okay. There are worse jobs than this one. Thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring, though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Dang. Huh. Oh! Oh. 4th virtue. Okay. Books. We got books in here?
Lil Pip is like, yeah, this is about the level of emotional abuse I'm used to.
Yeah, basically. Okay. It's weird that literature is not considered art, but okay. And then I guess indulgence would be a 1st virtue. Nailed it. So now... I've got something interesting I can do. Clearly bones is a 1st virtue. Having bones, 1st virtue infraction. There's something kind of Ultima... Which one is it? Is it Ultima 6? Which has like the twisted virtues in it? These guys don't have cards. Oh, I'm assuming they're upstairs. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. So he's got plus 10 merit. Minus something for this mistake. Ultima 7, I think, the Guardian and the Fellowship. I think it was before that, because the Guardian... So Ultima 7 did do something like that with the Guardian, but I think there's one before that where what is it, Lord Blackquill or whatever makes all the virtues like mandatory, and then there's guys in robes that show up in town and like try to chase you around. Pretty funky name. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Oh, the false prophet. That's the one.
Oh,
yeah.
This
Was
is literally
that
an
6?
algebra word problem.
I think that was 6. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 are all about the Guardian thing. Yeah. Yeah, was that 6 false prophet? Okay. Because 5's the quest of the Avatar, right? The Shadow Lords, those are the ones. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Envy Rain. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Envy Rain and Matcha the Cat and Mac Eye. Rio D's, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. 6 was the Gargoyles. 5 was Warriors of Destiny. 4 was the Quest of the Avatar. Okay. Got it. Yo, the Gargoyles were right. Gargoyles did nothing wrong. Lord British, ironically, a colonizer, stole their book. Stole the holy book of their religion. Dropped a continent on them. Fuck that guy. Terrible. The Gargoyles are right. Okay, so he took a double-length lunch break and labeled the protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. That sounds like a mistake and some maybe sloth. And both of those are diligence. He's got plus 10, winds up at 4 with 2 infractions. So I'm thinking those are 3 merit each. 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10. You didn't do Ultima? Ultima's kind of cool. Had a secret compartment. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. +8. So are secrets only 1? Because he had a secret and then he lied. Huh. Lying is cool, says totalitarian government. Yeah, totally. Huh. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people down here. There are 6 books up here. Huh. And we gotta find out who's got the lowest score. I would never breach the 4th virtue, you know damn well I keep no secrets. Do control your emotions, we must not violate the 1st virtue. Right, okay, I got that. Alright. Richard Garriott wrote Lord British as someone who is a more subtle evil than he appeared at first. Definitely, yeah. It's too bad they never got to, like, address that outright, you know? Because it felt like it was leading in that direction, but it never quite got there before EA took over. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Okay, so that's +20. Drank a full bottle of brandy. So that should be indulgence, right? That's a lot of merit, though. What was the book supposed to be? I think it's just like... So literature would be a 4th violation. And that's only 1 merit. So, like, this would be 7 points. For drinking a bottle of brandy. Like, what the fuck? Ascension was close to addressing Lord British's catacombs? For sure. Yeah. Like, they get close. I can excuse lying, but I draw the line at being happy. Exactly. Slapped a sergeant in anger. That's a 1st violation. Listened to marching music in his manner. That's art. Oh, so if we're assuming we're correct here, and this is 7, that would be 2 points for listening to music. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Algebra defeated.
Math defeated. The idol was used on him. The largest... Wait, where's... Merit? No? Is merit not... I am still missing 1 clue. So one of these instances of merit should be clickable, I think. We could check the idle guy. I could do that. There. So what is this cabinet? Half full pouch of tobacco. Art, mistakes, indulgences. Okay. The wall safe? Like this thing over here? That's what I'm thinking. But it's not like a clickable. Not a clickably. This guy's being used to store youth? Oh, yo. Yo, I'll bet they are. He's taking years away from those people and adding it to them's. Well, because the idol can only store so much, right? So you would have to have people to store that, like, years of life so that you could take it from them later. Huh. Gross. Big gross.
Yeah, hasn't it been like years since the last time we saw Lil Pip?
It has, yeah. Huh. Potentially intimate situation. First virtue. Okay. Extreme untidiness. Okay. Alistair and James are younger than they were earlier. They really are. Weird.
The only question I have now is, does this have fewer side effects than puberty blockers?
I'm not sure. Okay, there's gotta be... I think it's the word merit that we're looking for. But I don't know which instance. Are you using this merit system and the idol to extend their lives? Sure seems like it. Yeah, I was worried they were just gonna be like, you know, secretly finding people to like suck the life out of to give it to them. But no, they're actually like doing it systemically. This is way worse. This is way worse. Hey, Mr. Roy, how you doing? This is big fascist. Alright, let me turn this on real quick. Anarchy! Thanks so much for the heckin' bits. Alright, somewhere around here.
This party is the worst MLM ever.
I mean, they'll add years to your life, though. It is pretty bad, though. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. March 14th, 1795. I need to check one thing real quick. 1795. Okay, perfect. 14th, 75. Okay. Scene legit made me mad. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, cool, a weird cult secret society. But no, they're not a cool one. Tribunal is opened. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. First culprit, second culprit, third culprit. Okay. Okay. That's why there's 3 left. And there's 1 here. He was the 3rd one. So there were 2 others first. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Time to merit. There we go. Largest merit deduction. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay. Alright, I gotta keep in mind secrets, lies, and literature are 1 merit.
The least you can ask of a cult is
music, and
rampant
fashion are 2.
bisexuality.
True. Mistakes, untidiness, and sloth are 3. Emotions, lust, and indulgence are 7. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's start with Fangor Quinn. Claimed he had no wife, that's a lie. So that's 1. Has a painting depicting a naked person. That's another 2. Yes, vulgar art. Okay. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Anger is an emotion. That's another 7. So we're at 10 so far. Was observed spending a night with a neighbor's wife. That's another 7. So 17. And that would be negative, because those are signed integers. So 22. Let me see. 1 plus 2 plus 7 plus 7. Oh, 60. Wait, 14, 15, 16. No, 17. Yeah. Yep. 1 merit for secrets, 2 merits for art, and then 2 counts of 1 count of emotion, 1 count of lust. Yep. Yeah, I was right. Alright. Walter Keane. Oh god. Oh god, Walter Keane was already done, wasn't he? Okay. Crime against art or against moderation? I'm guessing vulgar art. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. So that's 7, 7, and 1? 15? No, sorry. Ridiculous fashion is only 2 merit. Okay. So this one's 2. This one would be lust. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Poor Walter. Expelled from the party. Oh, does each instant? Oh. Oh, God. You didn't change the first one to -16? Because it's 17, yeah. 17's right. This man's dead. Yeah, okay. So that would be 3 times 7. 10, 11, 21. Okay. 21, 22, plus another 10, 32? Dang. Dang. No. Oh my God. Walter, no. Jesus Christ. Alright, what did Lothar get?
Our dude got the melting wax Nazi treatment.
Yeah, big time. Held a dinner party where he offered large amounts of wine. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Okay, that's emotion. Large amounts of wine. I'm guessing that's indulgence. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated as plus 15 merit. Is that each or total, do you think? I'm gonna say that's total. Because it would say each otherwise. What even is this Nightmare Society? I know, right? It's fucking awful. So that's -7 plus 15, which is positive 1. So he gains 1 merit. Yeah, good for you, Lothar. Ugh. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin. Drank excessive amounts of rum. Approached a married woman with an indecent
Awful?
offer.
I think you mean virtuous.
Denied 4 times that he has done these acts. Oh, Josh. Okay, left work early is diligence, so that's 3. 7 is 10, 7 is 17, and another 7 is 24, and then lied 4 times. So that's -28. Goodness gracious. Based off Puritan England, Cromwell era. They're doing a great job. It's gross. Josh is pretty boned. Yeah. Has not held down a job since the new regime. 60 instances of non-work? Jeez. Horace. Jesus. Okay. 60 instances of non-work. So that's times 3. So that's 60, 120, 180. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. 181. Possesses 15 books. $196. Plus 200. Yeah. 196. So that's plus 4. So that's plus 4 merit, and you lost your castle, my dude. In the green, baby. Gross. Gross? Oh god, I hate this. Where's an outrageous hairstyle? That would be fashion. So that's 3. Broke down in tears 10 times? That's 70. No! Gideon, no! That was Gideon! Oh god, that's Gideon. Oh no.
They murdered the fuck out of our beautiful blue-haired twink.
Yes. 81 plus 30 minus 200? No, hang on a sec. Here we go. No, I think this is right. 15 is 1 point each. Claims he works in his castle, which is a lie. That's 1. And then 60 instances of non-working. Yeah, I think I got that one right. Okay. So that would be 70 points. Fashion is 2. So that's 72. 5 instances of job skipping. That's 3 each. So that's 15 total. 17? Minus 1 for harbor information of a secret entrance. So keeping a secret. Okay. So this is 15, 16, 17, 18 plus 70. Yeah, that's negative 88. That's 88 years of his life. Correct. Jesus fuck. Gideon Bell. I did it. Would have been the prize, like Webb's castle, but Gideon wouldn't rat. You go, Gideon.
Yay. We won. Sob.
God, I hate this. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, making him 108, which resulted in his death. I understand now why his name is Lazarus. Still a bourgeois douche. What a rough way to go. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Where is this going? I think this might be the last case. And then, I mean, next Thursday we'll do the DLC. Dang. Yeah, just for crying while being interrogated. Jeez Louise. Slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Oh, that's right. They were going to get together in March. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, they're going to do a big peaceful protest. Just have a grand old, big old peaceful protest over here. All right, what do we got? Whew!
Please be violent uprising against the party. Please be violent uprising against the party.
That would be nice. These are all our previous cases. Oh, so I can click back and forth. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Rebel. No! You can't do this to me. We might have to cross-reference a bunch of stuff. Or can we? No. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are we about to assist a coup against the Order Party? Oh, hell yes. That would be great. You know, if it comes to a choice between the monarchy and the Order Party, we bird them both. A ship with cannons. Where have I heard of this before? Where have I heard about a ship with cannons before? Yo, it's the mermaid. Okay. Love the mermaid. Okay, what else we got? Peter and Mary! Wait a minute. Continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. It will kill our enemies wherever we go. Peter. He's still betting on the horses, too. God damn it. Dear husband, you are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us?
Peter based as fuck, we stan.
Wait a minute. Mary, what are you doing? Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me, Edmund Cloudsley. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies. While I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Peter. Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. It's cute that she's kept it, yeah. So she knows Edmund's still alive. What in the heck? Yo? Horps? I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proudby's steward. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting at Planned Lazarus. Lazarus, you lost your horse. Good. Hope he fell off it and died. This is Sebastian's estate. That's Dr. Turner's seal. And the horse running in the background was kind of like when we saw this place last, right? An empty cannon. A pile of mangled and burned corpses. Yeah, they entered the wrong house. They entered the wrong house. So hang on a sec. Property for late brother Sebastian. Huh. Okay. Man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. Slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Capital. Belchester Castle, Blackfields, Crow Towers, Woodshires. Port. Okay. Dandelion Room, Ada Baker. Forget-Me-Not Room, Walter Knott. Walter Knott? Wait a minute, we know an Ada Baker. Took Castle Doctrine literally and bought a cannon? For real, yeah. I think I know an Ada. We do know an Ada Baker. We also know a Walter, which is concerning. This is probably Monkey Man 3, yeah. Yeah, she did the poisoning, which is cool. We like Ada, yeah. Those order rats sneaking around here. This is no good. They'll just blackmail me and bugger off. Kitchen knife. Lemon. Keys. Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. EC. A blemon. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. That's how she got EC. Okay. The one who escaped your tonic. I did click kidnap. I've got it, I think. Did I? I did not. I did see it turn a different color. I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. Nonsense. I'm not an idiot. But real men like us could beat those order party ninnies, even without any weapons. Huh. Okay. So who was Ada supposed to meet?
There are only
Oh
6
my
girls in
God.
this game and 5 of them are armed.
Good. Oh, hell. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? Doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Yo, what happened to the idol? Is this fake? Or like... Yeah, the gem's either gone or cracked. I think it's gone. Yo, sucks to be you guys. This regime has to fall. It's taken everything from me. Hell yes. 1215. Navaya Blade. Capitol Route Morning Report. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in an insurrectionist
Okay,
uniform
7
passes
girls,
by.
6 armed.
On the new 2-wheel contraption, 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. This is useful. She's spying. Wait a minute, do I know you? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know you. It's a good disguise. Same knife. Is that the same watch? That's the... They got the watch back. That's cute. That's Maurice's watch. That's good. This game's great. Oh my god. This is a good game. Alright, there's not much up here. Let's check. Ooh, okay. Blackfield Manor. Lover's Islet. Bellwood Crossroads. Cloudsley Cabin. Little Mermaid Inn. Belchester Castle. Party Camp. It's a lot of locations. Did you play Return to the Obra Dinn? I did. I loved it, yeah. I think I did it in a single sitting. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Okay, so Lazarus was supposed to meet with Ada at the Mermaid. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. You took 32 things from me. Hang on a sec. Walter Keane? 32 years? WK, Walter Keane. Okay. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous, as many smart people are. Alistair Coke. Pompous and vain, but being a military man, is ready to obey and ready to kill. James Turner. Greedy, hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. David Garan. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be resourceful and discreet professional. David. So this is Lazarus's notes. Lazarus Hurst. Had a fucking bust of himself. Jeez Louise. Huh. Okay, so here's, I guess, the question I want answered, I guess, is where did Lazarus come from? What was his deal? Because, like, thank you for the smiles. I do appreciate it. Like, that's what I want to know, is because, like, he came out of nowhere to just save, what was it, Walter Keane? But I'm thinking that was a ruse, because he knew a little too much. He got comfy very quick. Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Damn you, cunning devil. Ugh. An empty pistol and a loaded pistol. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Yo, way to go. Oh, I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. A newly invented transportation device. A bicycle. I think you missed a word there, probably. Oh, I got it. All right. Okay. So this is... I think this is probably James. But I know how to find out. I see. No, it's not. It's probably Lazarus. Okay. Alright. Still missing one thing. I'm not sure what it is. Okay. 8. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. Okay. So, okay. Let me think real quick. Insurrectionist carriage passes by. That must be this one. I'm thinking. Okay, so then... then... An individual in the insurrectionist universe passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. That would be when Lazarus left. 10:15, 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. That would be you and you. The property of our late brother Sebastian. 10 o'clock strategy meeting is planned. Okay. So he's got, hang on a sec, an empty pistol. So where did that bullet go? And who killed this guy on the side of the road? Oh, I can go in the shack. Okay. There you are. Scarecrow with a hole through its head? That's the bullet in the window. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after a long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Okay. Huh. Let me open up this book right here. It is fun the letter rhymed. Alright, Walter Keene. Lost 32 years. That must have just happened. So Walter Keene killed Lazarus Hurst at the cabin. Now, there is one thing about this that concerns me, though. Fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago. Okay, so... That's David Garan. Okay. way back they started. Okay. Early in the morning, blank went to the blank to blank blank because blank wanted to blank the blank blank. Before noon, blank and blank went out to try and... Okay, I can figure this out. This book's going to be incredibly useful for this, I think. Okay. So, before noon... Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in an insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. That was David. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. First is the carriage, which ends up at the manor. Lazarus must have been on that one. Half 11 on May 15th, meet me at the place our idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof. Something personal to give to the veiled woman. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. Something personal of yours? Oh my goodness gracious. Lazarus is Edmund. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lazarus is Edmund. Okay. There it is. Alright. That's why he knew everything about the idol. That's why he got David Garan to work for him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's all good. Alright. Dang. I probably could have figured that out way earlier. Okay. Alright. Okay, early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst. Fucking Lazarus. Edmund who? This guy. This is Edmund. And what he did, because he's still old here, so after creating this explosion, he sucked the life out of these guys and then became young again and then called himself Lazarus. And that's him. Oh, this motherfucker. And then he joined the Brotherhood who was trying to kill him. You motherfucker.
I will fake my death and pick a normal ass non-suspicious name which is not a reference to anything.
Yeah. His appearance being after Edmund's supposed death, the fact that he has the exact same facial features, him associating with David Garan. Yes. Like, you could probably guess it immediately. I just, didn't. Okay. Bunch of mangled corpses. Because of this cannon. Oh, okay, that's why the seal is on this guy? Okay, so this is Dr. James... Turner? Brothers horse. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian. Interesting. You will find me in the place where we two first met. David Garan. So, is this David or is this Edmund? This is the place where both of them first met. They both fell for the same trick. But, no, this has to be Edmund. Okay. You will find me in the place where we two first met. So this note was given to him by Ada after giving her the handkerchief. Okay. Lazarus Hurst went to the inn to because the note, right? Oh, that was Edmund, wasn't it? Huh. Rockadoodle's a wild movie. Dang. No, it wasn't there. This wasn't early in the morning. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man. Man. All right. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Before noon, Alistair Coke and James Turner. I believe that's right. Walter Keane did a big murder, yes, at the cabin. JT James Turner, correct. Okay. Went out to try to find Lazarus Hurst. Instead they found they must have found the gold idol.
Walter Keane, murder expert.
You fucker. They definitely found the golden idol. This is James Turner. So, Alistair Coke killed James Turner at the crossroads. Yes. They found the golden idol. They must have found it at the crossroads and then started to fight over it. Hmm. They may have found it someplace else. Hmm. They probably found it someplace else. Let me think. He was eating an apple, right? This whole area is an orchard. Wait, there's a map back here that would help. Cloudsley Cabin. Hmm. I think the clue is the apple. I think that's right. Planned to survive the trial. Did kill the other guy, but he didn't make him press for a poison trial. The Maelstrom Mind, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? Yeah, the apple's probably the clue. But where would they have found that? I do like how Mary and Peter are just like, fuck it. They're like drinking and playing music and all this stuff that like is outlawed now. It's great. You know what? I'll betcha the first place they probably went. Okay, so Lazarus wrote a note that said, the property of our late brother Sebastian. Our late brother Sebastian? Interesting. So that letter was written to James, right? So I would think that this would be the first place they would check. Especially since the horse wound up here. James's dead body wound up here. James was in the cult? Oh, that's what he means by brother. Okay. Right. That makes a little more sense. Considering that Sebastian was his father. Okay. So probably not at the crossroads, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, okay. I still need to figure that one out.
Oh no. My weird sibling has found us.
No, wait. I got it. No, wait, I figured it out. They did go there to check the manor. And the reason the idol's so fucked up is because it got fucking cannoned. It was at the manor. Yes! Okay. It got blammoed. Yes, okay. That's amazing. They're like, oh, fucking, come meet at the manor, why not? Like...
JFC, this game has it all.
I know, right? They're just like, oh, you got like a magic idol that can like, make you fly and shit? Can it protect you from cannon? So that must be David Garan that Walter Keane killed. Because Lazarus was killed by a fucking cannon. Oh my god. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. Dang. That's amazing. So in the afternoon, David Garan went to the inn to, I guess, find? He's trying to meet with her. With Ada. Because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst to get back his lost years. I think that's about right. Lazarus lived a life where two people tried to kill him in one day. Yeah. It's amazing the first one succeeded. To find blank, because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst. I've instructed him to arrive around 11:30. He will likely be in order party uniform. If he comes alone, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic. Okay, so he must have sent David Garan to check this out while he went to the manor. Interesting. Oh, that's why the window's all fucked up, because it's just like the cannon is exploded. Ada's employer is Walter Keane? Yes. Yes. I can't put Ada here, though. Because I just don't have her name. So maybe he was trying to... Went to the inn. Let me check that note one more time. Meet me up at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof. Something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. You will find me. Okay. Veiled woman is not a thing that we can enter in here. Dang. He wasn't trying to meet Walter Keane, so I don't think entering that will be correct, will it? Yeah. Okay. Let me explore a little bit more. There's one or two things I want to check here real quick. Okay. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. You're so brave. You've been drinking since early this morning. What were Peter and Mary up to? What are they up to? Uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery and I am rich. Huh. Okay. Alright. So do you think maybe... What's the red note? It's a betting slip. Because he's got gambling problems. Yeah, dude sold out his own daughter. Which fucking sucks. So early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor.
He's got gambling problems and insurrection solutions.
True. Went to the manor. Oh, I got it. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. So. Oh boy. Alright. So now that we know that Edmund is Lazarus, Lazarus got the information about where Mary and Peter were hiding. Was that what this was about this whole time? Was he mad that Peter married Mary? This fuck? Okay, so they interrogated Mary's dad. They were hiding out in the manor, yes. Edmund says, "Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy maid is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies." Oh God. Okay. So, Lazarus Hurst, aka Edmund, went to the manor to kidnap Mary. Wait, Mary Batley? Is that Mary Batley? Did she change her last name? She did. She's Mary Batley now, right? Rose had given Edmund the idea to force Peter to the colonies years ago. Then she was poisoned at the dinner party? Yes, exactly. Starting a fascist cult just to win over some lady that doesn't like you is some real incel nonsense. It sounds very much like a thing that fascists would do, though, right? So wait a minute. Does that mean that Peter is the one who killed Lazarus. Yes, it is. Okay. We doing it. All right, here we go. Okay. He did just take over the cult. That's true. Because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. Wow. Wow. Way to go, Peter? Like... like... He started out as the fail nephew,
Creating
but like,
an entire social rating system to impress a woman who doesn't like you. Real Sigma male energy.
big time, yeah. Dang, okay. Okay, so David... Oh, I got it. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out the last one. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on a sec. So here's what's funny about this. God, this is even weirder. Back to this murder. Here's the bird that returned. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. So that's the message that was sent back to Walter Keane.
He probably also wanted the power for power's sake, in addition to being super weird about Mary.
Yes, definitely both. And also infinite life. Like all of those, yes. Okay, but here's the thing, is the first thing he did is shoot through this window before being shot, which means he wasn't there to find Ada. He was there to kill Walter Keane. David Garan went to the inn to kill Walter Keane because he tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst to get back his lost years. Yes. Yes? Maybe just to find? No. Sure he wanted to kill Walter Keane. Okay. Where's the gap in my thinking? What is going on? Okay. Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned. We'll organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay. Does he want you to lose Lazarus's real name? We don't have access to that. That's not in our... I've got Nicholas Maker behind me, and then I've got the names that are in here already. And no. I was never going to bargain, but Walter knew there was a good chance it would go something like that. Yeah. It's over at the ship again? So we can, like, check out the ship. And we've also got insight here. So there's Edmonds. I've instructed him to arrive around 11:30. Order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, give him the instruction slip. Okay, and then the instruction slip is on his body here. You'll find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. That's where they got a cannon? Oh, true, there is one missing. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Popoy! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. David Caron went to the inn. No. No, I thought too hard about it. David Caron went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane. Got it. Okay, so I just needed to skip the part where you went to the inn to meet Ada, and I needed to go straight to the cabin. I was thinking a step behind. Okay. Based Peter though. Damn. My man. Wait a minute, look at Edmund's fucking face. Before storming the king's castle. Before storming the king's castle with the order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Baddeley, née Richards, who was hiding there with her husband, Peter.
Peter pogging his brains out as he murders faces.
Based. Let's go. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Fucking rad. Thank you for playing. Down with virtues. You finally won something gambling. Hey, weren't you with the order party? Oh, no, I was never part of that ghastly organization. Oh yeah, I could take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it. Call yourself lucky. Damn. Fuck off, maker. This was good. I like this game. This is a good game. Huh. Yeah, he avoids 2 assassination attempts only to get killed by Peter with a cannon.
We must stand.
We have to. We have to. I did not expect Peter to be just the absolute PogChamp in this game. I did not expect that. But I am very happy. Oh. This game's very good. Oh, there's a Discord detective community? Yo. Yeah, that ending fucking owns. This game has a great difficulty curve. Like, the hardest, most complicated cases were definitely towards the end. But the beginning ones with, like, even though they were, like, simple, they were still fun. There was never a ton of, like, there was never a ton of moon logic. Everything was, like, signposted very well. Like, there were a couple cases where it was a little trickier to find some of the words or some of the interactables, but that's fine. I just turned on the
drunk and
like,
make weird bets
sparkles.
until you get into position to fucking drill a totalitarian leader with a thing you won.
Right? Yeah, the story is very fun to piece together, like little bit by bit. There's a bunch of little background things to pick up on. Yeah. Fucking cool. Super good game. And an epilogue? Ooh. Ooh, is the epilogue very long though? Hi, Rocky. Hmm. Grand vision of a better world. Oh, you fuckers. I see. I swear it, yes, with these powers, I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Of course. Please stop speaking into the humming box, father. Yeah. I swear my loyalty to you, and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. David, thank you for dealing with all the challenges related to my death, and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him, not only with the golden idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hurst. We will build the ideal society. Order Party Manifesto. All citizens are equal. That's good. I like that. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. I kind of believe that, as long as society returns the favor. From each according to their ability, to each according to their need. Like, cool. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. No, that's okay. No thanks. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. Okay, I do think the king should step down. The aristocracy should be abolished. I don't know about being led by a most virtuous citizen. Internal contradictions are something that cannot be done without, actually.
From each according to their ability. Mumble, 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 mumble.
See, this is where the fascism comes in. Because the idea of a society without internal contradictions is what fascism strives for, even though it's fucking impossible and also miserable. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. One thing is worse than imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash, and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. They are influential and persistent, and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth, and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown, Peter Baddeley. Get wrecked, nerd. Damn. Peter cucked him so hard, he did fucking fascism. You fucking incel. She must have done it out of grief for my death? Yeah, okay. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle
Peter,
of virtue.
Who's the clown now? Kaboom.
Therefore, I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live, but for now my duties in the service of humanity take precedence. This fucking guy. Society must be built on the principles of virtue.
Peter cucked him on a geopolitical scale.
True. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. Oh, so that's why he decided pleasure is the worst of the offenses. And also, so the Lemurians built the idol? Okay. I mean, I guess I probably could have put that together. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. This guy fucking sucks. This is the whole thing. This is the whole story. Okay. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will. But then not Walter Keane, David Garan on Edmund Cloudsley's orders stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. I think that's correct. That's Willard Wright, right? Yes. And Ash Blair, aka David Garan. Okay. Okay. The Brotherhood tasked blank. Oh, that must have been... Oh, okay. Got it, got it. That must have been... Okay, Walter Keane? Okay. The Brotherhood tasked Walter Keane to punish David Garan. I'm assuming, because they clubbed him out, right? Unless they wanted to punish Edmund. But I don't think they were quite there yet. No, probably Edmund. Okay, got it. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured, and Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side. Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hearst. Right. Right. Then he claimed to be Griffin Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Party of Order. Got it. Brotherhood Masters. James Turner?
Max Power Assay
Alistair
Linus.
Coke. He really is, yeah. Helped Lazarus Hearst. Dang it. seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues. By taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king. Let's say Lazarus Hurst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter. And the idol was broken. Yes! I did it! Dang. This game's great. Well, let's say more. Oh, dang. No wonder Lazarus made less than -7 merit. For real, yeah. May I direct you to a thing you missed? For sure, for sure. I'm gonna do this one next time. Next week, I'm gonna do the DLC. In the epilogue? Yes. It's cute there's like a flying city back there, even though like Lemuria's. Who is this? Oh. That's who he stole the youth from? Jeez. You fucker. I like that the ship's out there, though, with all those cannons that are gonna Chekhov's gun him, like, several years down the line. Yeah, sucked all the age out of that guy. Damn. Alrighty. What a cool game. I'm gonna do the DLC next week, I think.